Hello. Uh, of course, my camera got on me. Give me 1 second. I need to be a total head. Hard web. On. Give me 2 seconds. I can fix it real quick. um. Isn't really weird. Wouldn't be stream without some technical difficulty. That. Ah, right. There we go. Yeesh. Hold on. How do I change? All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Here. Why is... my computer dying, or what's going on here? Hold on. That's not it. There we go. That fixed it. No, apparently it didn't. Yes, it did. I guess it's my webcam. I don't know. I have no idea. What? Let me see if I can run some settings here. I think my computer is dying. I think that's the problem. Settings. Why is it on maximum? I don't want it on maximum. Put it on high. Thank you very much. All right. Let's try this. Doesn't work. I don't know what will. Looks like it's working. Of course, my controller's not working. Ah! I swear, wouldn't be any stream without something going wrong. Yep, that worked. All right. Sweet. I just had it on too high of a setting. All right. All right, what am I doing? Where am I going, first of all? Um... Hey, now my stream won't lag out. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Help me out, will you?
I finally decide to pursue true art, to move beyond painting backdrops for someone else's stage. And what models do I find? Polished, unblemished, all round boringly beautiful. I need someone who will give my work meaning, a depth of morality.
Do you have someone in mind?
As a matter of fact, I do. I've heard rumors of a Hulkind in the forest outside Relenthiel, a perfect subject for my work. I'd like you to serve as my proxy and arrange a meeting between us. The sinkhole nearby should serve my purpose.
Hawking? What's that?
High elves who are cast out from their families as children. A horrible fate in our society. Summerset may appear as perfect as a pastoral painting, but darkness lies backstage. I want to face our taboos without blinking. Will you help me?
Sure.
Thank you for accepting my offer. I travel to the Hulkind myself, but the wilderness is no place for an artist. Besides, they may be more willing to talk to a newcomer such as yourself. The Hulkind are well known for being distrustful.
Enough, Silery.
None
These
were more
mysterious
loved than
deaths
Arathiel.
are our business to
I
solve,
hope you're
not
proud of
yours.
yourself.
Little busy at the moment. You know, now's not the time to be wandering around, what with the gruesome killings and clueless investigators. Could wind up dead, or answering questions until you wish you were.
Some killings? What's going on here?
From what I gather, soldiers at Katon Keep have been disappearing in the night, only to have their desiccated bodies show up days later. The garrison's completely spooked. I came to look into it, but the Divine Prosecution beat me here.
Why is that a problem?
We don't exactly see eye to eye when it comes to hunting baddies, so now they're going to spend weeks questioning soldiers and measuring footprints, while more people get turned to jerky. Actually, maybe you could help me with that?
All right, what do you need me to do?
I really thought I was going to have to do a lot more convincing. Helping strangers break into keep's a hobby of yours. Odd hobby. What I really need is a distraction. If you can keep Lindafoy at the gate, busy for a minute, I can handle the rest. I have a document saying I'm an inspector sent by the Proxy Queen to investigate. But since Lindafoy and everyone else in there knows that's not true, I can't use it. You, though. Show it to Lynn, act all high society, and waltz right in. Doesn't matter. It'll buy me time to sneak past either way. If you do get inside, all the better. We can partner up. I'm sure you'll do fine. It helps if you imagine a really big stick up your spine. Straight back. Perfect.
All right, I'll distract her.
All right, Royal Inspector. Off you go. Just talk like you've... The Divine Prosecution are great at stopping crime and rooting out sedition. But stuff like this, things that go bump in the night, that's when you need a specialist. I'm very special.
So you hunt monsters?
It's a hobby. Well, more of a lifelong calling that leaves me little time for hobbies, but I'm doing what I love, and in my own way.
This keep has been ordered sealed by the Divine Prosecution, pending the completion of our investigation. Please be on your way. That's interesting, because investigating these killings is obviously the jurisdiction of the Divine Prosecution, so something tells me you're full of Let me see those. It looks official. I don't know who you are, but this investigation is clearly under our purview. This is about politics, isn't it? Always politics.
I can't say.
Of course you can't. Fine, go inside. I won't stand in your way.
You must have clenched pretty hard to sell those forged papers to the likes of Lynn. Relax before you sprain something. Now all we have to do is find and kill a murderous Daedra that's evaded capture for weeks. Easy, right?
Wait, how do you know the killer's a Daedra?
Most killers don't suck out all your organs and leave a corpse with the consistency of stale bread. Mortal ones, anyway. And neither do vampires, for that matter. Aside from that, I have my methods of sniffing out Daedra.
For instance?
Well, when you expose the stem of an attuned Wilderking rod to air that someone breathed in the presence of a Daedra, it glows orange. Also, my latest Squabblood scribing said, you know what, just watch and learn. I'm getting to that. Don't rush me. Just stand back and don't radiate any palpable evil, all right? This is a little trick I picked up in Coral. Stendar, shine your righteous light on those that would flee your justice. Show me where evil lurks, and I will deliver retribution. 2 lights. There's not supposed to be... All right, whatever. I'll follow this one. Follow that light and see where it leads you. Then meet me inside the refectory. Go, go. Let go of me, damn it. You don't understand.
Ah, the accomplice. Welcome. 2 arrests in 1 day. This is going to reflect... Oh, did you? Well, let me see it then. The Insatiable, is it? Who writes this rubbish? Grisly rubbish at that. I'll admit the methods are similar to our case, but this still doesn't prove them. I was never informed of any architectural eccentricities. Something the garrison will answer for. So that spell might have some merit. Sylary claims it was leading her to a Daedra hiding in the cellar. Are you willing to stake your freedom on that? To be clear, when all is said and done with this, I'm arresting you anyway. But I'll indulge this line of inquiry. If you're right, release her.
But sir,
Now.
this is a mistake.
We're all done being idiots? Good. Let's find this Daedra.
This is going to...
This light will reveal the Daedra. Be ready.
More outsider magic. Reckless Silery.
Have a little faith, High. It's tracking something.
A dead end. How embarrassing.
No! After her!
Can't say I didn't warn them. Come on!
Fan out! That thing can't have gone far.
Fan out? Why? I thought you didn't believe me. Check down the hall. I'll see what I can find up ahead.
Wait your turn, mortal. You'll meet the insatiable soon enough.
Well, I think we might be on the right track. Ow. Our Daedra summoner, no doubt. No one I recognize. Begs questions, but that can wait. Give chase and find Linda through those...
It's going to eat me! Hayakil! Anyone, help me!
It's trying to slip away into the real world. I'll hold it as long as I can. Chew on that for a while, gut-sucker.
Silery, you saved me.
Don't look so surprised. Come on, let's get out of here.
You live? This won't do. This won't
The
do.
summoner, she's getting away. Lynn, can you hold this portal open?
Why? Where are you going?
Find that mage and kick her ass. I'm going back for High.
You'll be trapped. Why does... I can't hold it. That was such a stupid, reckless... Damn it, Silery. I can't let her lord this over me. We have to save them. She must be hiding in these ruins. Wait, I know where we are. These ruins are right under the nose of Khaitan Keep. Silery and I explored here as children. We always did love mysteries. Our mothers hated it. We'd come home covered in clay. So, the mage got into Khaitan Keep through here somehow. Was that her reason for coming here? We still don't know our suspect, her motives, barely anything really. Gods, this investigation is really a conspiracy? Now that's something I can grasp. The tone of this letter suggests our perpetrator can't afford to simply go into hiding. We're backing her into a corner. That I just felt a ripple of magicka, like the opening of those portals, but much larger. I think the others are in danger. No sign of Tamriel, but this is definitely the epicenter of the magic I felt. There's still power clinging to this Aldma altar. It must be the bridge she is using to travel to and from the realm of that thing. Theoretically, from what little I know about opening portals to Daedric realms, there's typically an object here, in Tamriel, that is attuned to the place in question. This Aldma altar is the only thing I'm getting a strong feeling. Not as it is. If this is a bridge, then Tamriel has barred and locked the gates. We need to undo her spell, then I should be able to recreate the ritual to open the way for us.
Alright, how do we do that?
In my experience, most cultists tend to just ape whatever spells and rituals someone else developed. That letter you showed me mentioned books from her benefactor. You found one for Daedra's summoning. It stands to reason. Well, that was dramatic. That's it! It reeks of that monster's realm. I'll hold it open. Go. Ugh, it feels like worms wriggling
You
through my soul.
again?
I can do
I
this.
won't let you
I can
ruin
do
my
this.
big I'll feed your corpse to the insatiable.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Somehow.
This way, quickly. I can't hold it open for long.
Well, I've had my fill of this place. Let's excuse ourselves before any more dinner guests arrive.
Thanks for stopping that Daedra-loving loony from sucking out my soul. You took a big risk sticking your neck out for us. But what are recent acquaintances for, right? Guess I owe Lynn, too. Not going to live that down. We'll be fine. It's not the first time someone has tried to drain and devour my soul. Happens more often than you'd think, actually. Hazards of the job. As for Hai, I think he's secretly enjoying all this excitement. She was raving about her work not being done, and how she was going to use our desiccated husks to restore the insatiable. I sort of tuned it out at a certain point, but got the impression she wasn't doing all this for her own amusement.
He was definitely doing this for some benefactor.
No surprise there. Daedra worshippers always seem to work in groups. How do they even meet? Single cultist postings on the local bulletin boards? Bet they're hiding them under the crafting writs.
What's our next move?
Looks like someone got bitten by the hunting bug on this little adventure. Savor your victory, killer. Katon Keep is safe again thanks to you. Judging by these results, I should rope random strangers into my work more often. Kidding, kidding. Now that the immediate danger's passed, I will want to get back to combing through the details of what transpired here. Hey, don't go rubbing my nose in it. It wasn't easy fighting off Daedra with Hai slumped over my shoulder. You'd think he'd make a better shield with that hard head of his. That mage got the drop on us well. You'll want to talk to Hai about that, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. The divine prosecution doesn't welcome outside perspectives with open arms. If you think Hai and Lynn can be stuffy, you should see their superiors. Well, Lynn and I grew up around here. We always had a knack for sticking our noses where they didn't belong, so the divine prosecution was a natural fit. For her, anyway. Too rigid for me, so I left. There were some hard feelings. He's our mentor. Was my mentor. Loves his work, and he's a good person, but he clings too tightly to protocol. He took the brunt of the abuse from our superiors when I was out of line. I thought he'd have been happy when I resigned my commission. No.
You broke more than a dozen statutes with your antics today. Regulations state that I should place you under arrest, but I'm thinking we haven't been following much procedure today anyway. Thank you for your assistance in this investigation. Yes, I imagine you do. You've earned that, right? What in particular do you want to discuss? From what Lindefway told me about what you found, I do have a theory, but you didn't hear it from me. In fact, I would suggest you do not repeat it to anyone who you do not implicitly trust. I believe this is the Court of Bedlam's doing. A secret society I've only caught hints of. Very influential. More than one of my investigations has ended prematurely because I caught a whiff of them. I can't prove that, of course, but a justiciar knows. If you cross paths with them, be careful. Nothing good, I wager. I don't know what they're after, but this is not the first time I've seen the heretics wield Daedra to their ends. Where there are Daedra, trouble is sure to follow. Silery is going to be very busy when we find them. A trip to the apothecary and the keep's wine rations, not necessarily in that order. Fortunately, I don't need to be fighting fit to review evidence. I hope that by the time Lindefway, Silery, and I are fully on the mend, we'll have some solid leads. Not directly. It's an official investigation. People will be watching. I need to tread carefully. You have good instincts, a sense of justice, and the might to wield it. When all is said and done, I suspect we'll only arrive to clean up after you.
All right. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, God.
Drat! You there. You're new to Elenthiel, aren't you? You certainly look like an outsider. I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid. My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
What kind of organization calls us? Insurgents? Maybe?
Worse, an acting troupe. The House of Reveries may be famous across Summerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation. For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
So where's your brother now?
I fear he's already signed up, and that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate the acting troupe. Laredale, my brother, knows my face, but he does not know yours. You must find him for me so I can talk him out of this.
All right, I'll help find your brother.
Auriel himself would smile on your kindness. Now, we haven't a moment to waste. The House of Reveries is hosting auditions this very moment. You must present yourself to Alchemy, the audition master, and impress her with your performance.
All right, I have to audition.
Well, they don't take just anyone. Only the most talented performers even get an audition, but don't worry. I've already devised. Oh, it's quite simple, really. Toss one in the air and relax your mind.
All right. Fair enough.
You can do this, Ashala.
Well,
You can.
I think that's quite
Oh,
enough.
my stomach.
Next.
I mean, hey, cutting in line, whatever. This is one of the more interesting quests.
Well done. Come, talk. No more auditions for today. My, you certainly do have a talent for juggling. One might almost say your hands work like magic. Tell me, why do you wish to join the House of Reveries?
I want to perform with the best in Summerset.
A wonderful answer, but it's not very creative, is it? I'd work on that. You'll want something more dramatic if you wish to impress the Grand Maestro. Still, I'd be happy to sponsor you for house membership, if you complete my challenge, of course.
What challenge might that be?
When we join the troupe, we abandon our old selves and take an identity reflected in our masks. What unique item suits you, I wonder? A griffin feather? Yes, that would be lovely. Go collect a feather and meet me in front of the Manor of Masks.
All right. Hello, Griffin. Hello? Ow. Rude. Oh, get down from here, Griffin. Get out of here. I don't know why she would let me get a griffin feather. I was like, well, dun 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 dun.
You've returned intact. How wonderful. I was worried the griffin might have been a bit too much, but I see you're not one to be easily deterred. Good. Tell me, how did you acquire your most lovely feather?
I challenged the griffin into a game of riddles and took its feather as a prize.
How exciting! That's a story worth repeating, I'd say.
Oh, God.
Dress it up a bit, add a talking frog or two, and you've got yourself a classic tale of subterfuge and adventure. And with this lovely feather, your mask is complete.
What do I do now?
Now's the time to don your mask and play the game of boasts. Talk with the other three hopefuls, perform together, and then ask each other one question. Your answers must be tales that can wow the crowd, a chance to bond and perfect your act.
Where do I find them?
You'll find the other potentials inside our quarters, the Manor of Masks. We have a talented crop this week.
All right. Wait, do I have the griffin feather? No, the map. I don't know if I do or not. Appearances, hats. Do I have it? I sworn I did. No. Do I have to... Hold on. Hold up.
You'll find the other potentials inside the Manor of Masks. We have a talented crop this week, but I'm certain you'll fit right in. Oh, and don't forget to wear your mask. We can't force you, of course, but...
Do I even have it is the question. Polymorphs? No. Styles? No. No. Oh. Crap, where is it? No. I don't know where it is. Or where would it be? Where would it be? Hold on. Hold on. Where would the Manor of Mask?
Bruh.
Hey, hybrid. um. Octornide? Where is he?
I heard your audition was a success. Of course, I knew my daggers would impress. Now, you need to mingle with the other potentials and figure out which one is Laredale. No easy task, given this troop's traditions. As twins, we share a striking resemblance, but all hopefuls wear a mask. Still, I have a suggestion. We were attacked by a griffin when we were little. Laredale pushed me aside to save me and took a wound to his chest. He still has the scar. None come to mind. Say, why don't you take my journal? I've kept numerous notes on my interactions with Laredell, leading up to when he decided to leave for Relenthiel. Perhaps something in there will offer the clues you seek.
Where is... No earthly idea. Hopefully the mask. Hopefully the mask will automatically be put on. I don't know.
No mask? Really?
Where is the mask in the inventory? Oh, there we go. There we go. I was gonna say.
Welcome, fellow hopeful. What's your talent? Ventriloquism? Dancing? Oh, Are you one of those illusionists I've heard so much about? No matter. You're here to play the game of boasts, aren't you? First, we must perform together.
How do we play the game of Boast?
Alchemy didn't explain it. Well, I'm happy to share. First, we must perform as a team so we can learn each other's strengths and weaknesses. Should we both be lucky enough to join the troupe, we'll already know how to put on a performance. Well, let's start simple, shall we? I'll do what I do, and you'll do what you do. Join me and we'll see what we can do together. After that comes the fun part, the boasts. Well, that's the part I consider most fun. That was impressive. You've got quite the talent for juggling. Never could I do that myself. Tried it once and nearly sliced off a finger. Now to the questions. I'll start. Tell me, my deft-fingered friend, where did you grow up? Hide and seek in Cold Harbor, eh? That sounds terrifying. But I love the idea of Moloch Ball having a nephew. Maybe he's not so bad. Just consumes the occasional tortured soul between fishing trips. All right, your turn. Ask me any. Oh, yes, all 6 of them. I grew up with a pack of wolves, you see. Lost my parents to a griffin attack when I was 2. But Mama took me in and taught me to hunt and fetch sticks. We still get together and hunt deer every... Hold on. That's 2 questions, isn't it? You only get 1. But here's a truth to match my boast. The House of Reveries is amazing. Performing every day, learning new tricks. Why, I used to have to sneak away every time I wanted to practice. Oh, you know how family is. If your ancestors weren't fire breathers, why would you want to be? Well, I wish you the best in your audition for the Grand...
Well, hello there. Good to see another hopeful join us. Would you like to help me with my performance? I always get a bit drunk before a performance. Helps loosen up the muscles. You know, swallowing a sword isn't as easy as it looks. There's always the danger it might cut you. A good brew helps my performance and helps me relax. I don't need a juggler. I need an announcer. Someone to sell my act. One thing about swallowing a sword, you can't talk when you do it, which means no one knows how amazing I am. So just stand at the... You've got a great voice. I almost worry you might have oversold me. Now to the game. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but you're a fine-looking one, aren't you? Got someone special waiting at home? Tell me. Oh, Meridia. She's always been my favorite, let me tell you. Make sure to tell her I told you that, eh? Put me on her good side for once. No. Do I? What? Well, that's just rude, isn't it? What, I'm not enough of a mer for you? I'll have you know I'm more than enough for anyone. I'm teasing, silly. I know what you meant, but no, I have no siblings. The troupe shall be my very much same...
You must know, we are competing for the same post. Let me be clear then, in stating that I do not intend to fail my audition. I will join. Even the most captivating of dances cannot entice an audience without the rhythm of a drum. The soothing sound of drum beats is primal, a reminder of our deepest selves. Yet I cannot drum and dance at the same time, so why not collaborate? Take this drum. 3 rhythm sections lie before you. Fast, medium, and slow. I will move through the dances, I know, and you will match my speed on the drum. Match my speed. Let's begin! No, no, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin! And we transition. And again. Keep time. Our performance aligns. Impressive. Come, speak. Your rhythm could use refinement, but I salute your determination. May the best performer join the House of Reveries and become a great name. And now to my question. Who trained you? Dragon priests! I will admit that's a good story. You've a honeyed tongue and a claim to training that will impress the average rube. All right, fair's fair. You may ask me. Aye, 2 siblings, though only one is a sister. Joan and Jode are my twins, and on the nights when the shadow covers the moon, we dance together. You think so? I'd rather not.
Hello, alchemy.
Don't believe
Or
the
should I
rumors.
say...
Prince Naaman died protecting the queen in the orrery.
I know who you seek, hopeful, but you will not find Fair Renaid here. She has departed for the moment, which means we can speak freely of your quest to find her brother Laredel. I'm well aware of what she believes. I wonder, though, if either of you have ever considered what Laredel wants. Do you truly wish to force Laredel onto a path he does not wish to walk? Do you believe that best? Well, then I'm confused. If you believe this, why help her track down her brother? Only if he wishes to speak to her. Right now, he does not. I see. Is it clever, then? Do you know Feathermoth, then? Think? An interesting opinion. Do you believe Renaid is incorrect in her assumption that Laredel is here? Could she be mistaken that her brother is among the hopefuls seeking to join our house? What? I can't imagine what would have put that thought into your mind. Regardless, you must ask Renaid to give up her search. Then tell her thank you.
Oh, hello. Sorry for wandering away. Oh, drat. I was hoping she wouldn't discover you. She's a mage, you know. But that's absolutely not. Can you imagine one of the top mages of our generation doing parlor tricks for wine-gobbling nobles? It would be a crime against Summerset. No, I see. This is bigger than... Yes.
Oh, alchemy.
I seem to recall asking you not to come. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to take the stage. I'll publicly... She what? Why, that stubborn, unrelenting... Oh, no. We can't cancel, and I can't allow my hopefuls to be unmasked. It would ruin them. Please, take this...
May the audition begin. Mage! You dare unmask our hopefuls? Simply unforgivable. You are henceforth banished from Relenthea. Return and your freedom shall be full.
Where are you going, Alchemy?
How could you? You betrayed me.
Leave our sacred stage at once, before I have you wrapped in chains.
Has she left? Has Renai departed for Lilandro? Did I do the right thing? Was it right to lie to her about who I was? What if... I suppose there's no denying that now. Though I'd ask you, please, don't share it with the others. When I joined the House of Reveries over a year ago, I gave up being Laredel. I am alchemy, but my sister... well, she had other plans for me. We're twins. We've always been together. But while she loves studying and solitude, I hate it. I love crowds and people and noise. To join the stuffy sapiarchs, there's no greater punishment. Yet Brunide craves it. How could I take her dream away? She needs us together. If I refuse to join the sapiarchs and tell her I want to stay here, she'll give up her dream. She'll sacrifice her happiness for mine and be miserable. I can't do that to her. I'm lost. What should I do? Should I tell her? Would that work? Yes, I could send her a letter and explain everything. Once I know she's followed her dream, once I know she's settled. Yes, I'll do that. I'll tell her everything, but only then. Thank you for the idea.
Come to gloat over my misfortune? So my persistence has finally convinced my brother to speak to me? Or is this simply another warning to never again contact the sibling who is like my other half? No. If he's willing to talk in a letter, why can't he talk to me in person? No matter. This is no longer...
Tide Rack will break you in half! Embrace your futility, worms! Summerset will be ours!
Seeking a sip, headed to the famed Russefeld winery, traveler. Well then, it seems I'm not the only one who'll be disappointed today. Old Hallimorian's been offed by those wood elves. Won't be any wine tastings for a while, I'd wager.
You mean there's been a murder?
Just what I heard from one of the bailiffs. Apparently, some daffy Bosmer called the Ghost of the Green did it, but no one knows for sure. The investigation's hit a snag. Something about the rule of three. Superstitious nonsense? Indeed.
All right.
Examiner's Quorum needs 3 members. You both know this.
Not this again.
It's not just superstition, Soraville. We need outside perspective.
So,
And just like that, Oriel provides. Greetings, Caraval. I am Chief Jurisreef Tamriel of the Divine Prosecution. Or at least I was, in the long ago. I know this is unorthodox, but perhaps you'd be interested in helping us.
What's going on?
As you can see, a murder took place here. My protégés, Lorne and Soraville, came to investigate, but I fear they may lack perspective. The particulars of this murder... Forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. They need fresh eyes. Yours, I believe.
What would I have to do?
You would take on the duties of the Adminan, the listening eye. An auspicious role. The Adminan serves as the fulcrum, balancing competing theories. They also collect evidence, interview suspects and the like. What do you say?
I'll help you solve the murder.
I thank the Divines that you've agreed to help. This murder weighs heavy on all of us. The victim, Halamorian, was not well liked. Many locals may lift a glass to his passing. But the assassin, the Ghost of the Green, that's altogether different.
And who's the ghost? And who's the Ghost of the Green?
Better to ask Lorne about it. Capturing the ghost was her obsession for a time. The fact that he's returned does not sit well with her. I can say no more. I don't want to prejudice your impressions.
So you'll be joining us. Good. Call me Lorne. No need for flowery titles. We Altmer have too many names already. I'm glad you're here. Outsiders often make the best adminins. A fresh pair of eyes will be essential here. More essential than usual.
Why is that especially important now?
It's a long and depressing story. One I'm not keen to recount. For now, just know that whoever murdered Halamorian took great pains to make it look like the work of the Ghost of the Green. A killer that Soraville and I apprehended decades ago.
And what about this murder reminds you of the Ghost of the Green?
The ghost always left a signature to let us know it was him. He killed each victim with a single wood elf arrow to the heart, then laid a fern over the body. The fern is here, but the shot was sloppy, and the arrow is of high elven make. It's odd.
You do.
I need to examine the body in more detail.
Okay.
Ah! You come to babble with Babblebrook? When came the killers? I had a look.
Killers? You mean killer?
Babblebrook knows what Babblebrook sings. Why can't you make sense of things? A ghost did bring the vintner's end, but even wraiths can have a friend. Don't you see? Death comes in twos. Friends and killers both win and lose.
So you're saying the Ghost of the Green had an accomplice?
Killers and killed are two. It's true. So near, the source of fear. But
Fair enough.
Another body. Delightful.
Oh dear. Blood on her hands and blouse. But no slashing wounds. This doesn't fit the pattern. The ghost always kills with a bow. This was spur of the moment. Unexpected. Maybe she fought back.
Why do you insist on puzzling these things over like an femme? You know the death memory ritual. It's a simple...
Enough, Soraville. You know that's forbidden. Adminan, look around and see if you can find the source of this blood. You found something? So did I. I intend to, yes. I'm a fair hand at alchemy. You'd be surprised how useful it can be in my line of work. I've caught more killers with flasks and alembics than I have with any sword. My husband used to say Sorry.
Something wrong?
I suppose it's past time I told you. The ghost murdered 17 people before we caught him. His last victim was my husband. Soraville's wife committed suicide when she heard the news. They were having an affair, you see. It was a difficult... It's fine, I just... Sorry, I don't mean to be checking up on you. I just think better when I walk. And the blood is still simmering in the alembic. It will be some time before I have the results.
Found this letter.
From what I hear, the accusations are almost certainly true. So, Halamorian was making unwanted advances. Of course. The original ghost murder spree started with a high elf farmer who took liberties with his Bosmer laborers. We never published the details of that investigation. It can't be a coincidence. This new ghost must be someone in the know.
Any ideas?
None that I'm keen to share, not...
Alright.
I assure you, Chief, it would bring me no joy to unleash our revelators on your new home, but I'll have to unless you let us take a look around.
Fine, but just one of you, your partner. Do your work, then leave us in peace.
One, then.
Like we have a
Who are you? Are you with the Divine Prosecution? My husband warned me you might come poking round. Halamorian. Yes, I'm sure.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Bosmer cuisine is truly revolting. I bought us a shrine. We should split up. Don't want this little scamp slipping out behind us. I can handle this gap easily. You search the other hall.
No, wait! I did everything you asked! I just can't anymore! I'm not a killer! I only wanted to protect Farrell.
We could have worked such terrible wonders together. Pathetic. You, though, you're perfect. Tell Lorne her past is hunting her present. Yes, tell her that.
What's happening? The ghost recruited me. Said he needed me. He gave me the costume. Told me to kill as he would. Halamorian hated us. Was going to kill us. I know it. After what he did to Fariel. Fariel is dead. Oh, Divines. You've cursed me, haven't you? I only shot Halamorian, I swear it. Fariel was so kind. I wanted Halamorian to pay. I thought the Ghost of the Green was a hero. I wanted people... Never saw his face. He never said his name. I didn't need to know. I'd read the stories. I believed in him, and he saw something in me. I never... Mother... I'm sorry.
I was too slow. Damned merciless. Wait, what? What do you mean, another Ghost of the Green? The journal you showed me. Did Kellan kill Halamorian or not? What about the Wood Elf girl, Fariel? Did he kill her too? Yes. Show her the arrow immediately. Perhaps she can compare Kellan's blood to the blood on Fariel's sickle. At the very least, we'll be able to...
Halamorian murdered.
A curious Forgive me. I am Inga. We study the skull.
You're back. In not a moment. A second ghost. I suspected as much. And he killed this Kellan with that arrow? Another High Elf hunting arrow, like the one that killed Halamorian. Kellan had motive. This second ghost provided... So, this isn't about Halamorian. It isn't about the Wood Elves or Altmer prejudiced. It's about me. It's always been about me. I knew it. I knew this was too convenient. I also knew the Mer who killed Fariel couldn't be... I just finished experimenting on the blood from Fariel's sickle. It was Altmer blood. What? This place has been... What happened here? Oh no. No. Tarnamir? Tarnamir, are you here? Tarnamir? No. You found something? This is a message. Everything in Elevane is another name for the Helus Owl. Elevanes lay their eggs, then abandon them. We use that word to describe people who are cold-hearted or aloof. And then there's the bodies. Arranged to mimic Mara's cross. This is about... Or more likely, Someone I failed to love. There's only one suspect left. A mer with means, motive, and deep... No. It can't be. The ghost of the Green ruined Somerville's life, just as he ruined mine. If not for the ghost, Somerville's wife would likely still be alive. I have to know. Stand back, and I'll show you. You already saw how Kellan died. Now, we'll see the others.
What's this? A tiny ghost of a green? Ha! Run along, well, before.
What have I done?
Kellan definitely killed Halamorian. Now, Faril.
Who are you?
Somerville was observing Kellan when Faril saw him. She slashed him with her sickle before he overpowered her.
So it is you. Shame on you.
The shame is Lord's, old Mer. Now she'll have your death on her conscience, too.
No, Soraville. This is you and you alone.
Give my regards to my loving wife and Lorne's degenerate husband. I know you're watching, Lorne. Now that I've broken your spirit and you've broken your vow, come to the place where my wife is buried. There, I will break your body.
I need some air. I'll be outside. How could he blame me for this? Is it not enough that I lost my husband? Damn him. His wife was buried here. This is where we'll find him. You're sticking by my side. Even after I used that death memory ritual. I appreciate that, Admin. Truly. I told you how the ghost of the Green killed my husband. Somerville's wife, my husband's lover, was overcome with grief. I think she truly loved him. As soon as she heard the news, she climbed into the wash tub, opened her wrist, and died.
Yeah. Dude.
Not for that. For what came after. Somerville wanted us to mend each other's wounds. Perhaps even fall in love and make a life together. I just couldn't. I focused on the work and pushed him away. Come, let's put an end to this.
Indeed.
Somerville, I know you're here. What do you want from me?
Oh, Lorne, I've already...
Hello?
There's only one thing left for me to take. Your life.
Somerville. Don't worry about me. Go. We can't let Somerville escape again.
The Ghost of the Green's final victim. Time to die, Admanen.
I will be. You're right.
He's my son. I deserve to know. You.
I am sorry,
A hard
but
thing
the
to
prosecution
witness.
is still examining his body.
They are
We will
rarely
release his
in
remains to you
happy
as soon as we can.
You just have to remember that things would be much worse had you not been here. That matters.
Come on, Alamar. Pull yourself to... my aching head. Where in Oblivion am I? Yes, that's right. This is Russefeld. I came here to buy some wine. That's it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, don't tell me I lost them.
Silent, hello. Welcome into the stream, man. How are you?
My wine bottles. They should be right here. Oh, Father's going to kill me if I come home empty-handed. Again. I must have lost them during the winery tour. I may have had one too many tastings. It's all still very hazy. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, by Oblivion, I'm not even sure what day it is. The bottles must be somewhere along the winery grounds. I probably dropped them as we went along. I can barely see straight right now. Could you fetch them for me?
Sure.
I believe we toured the southern, northern, and central arbors. Yes, that sounds right. There should be 3 bottles, all with the Russefeld seal. Now, you go do that. I'm going to lie down.
Yeah,
for
I hear
just
you,
a
man.
minute.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
I believe we... Fine. It was getting... It's the... Fine. It was getting...
I'm doing just fine. Just fine. Where are these wine bottles? Boop, boop. Yeah, oh, here we go. Alright. Aw. Dear. There we go. I am not doing overland content right now. I'm doing Summerset. Yeah, I'm doing Summerset right now, so but if you yeah, I do mostly questing on ESO. I don't really do a whole lot of overland content. I just do like a lot of quests, like with the occasional dungeon, of course. Yeah. What about you? What do you do in ESO? Do you do like questing? Do you do housing? Do you do what is your area of expertise? Or what do you like to do in the game?
Hurt this bad since, well, actually not that long ago. Perhaps my cousin's wedding last month? But then there was that little get-together last week. Never mind all that. Have you the bottles?
Yes, I found the bottles.
My, don't these beauties look tempting?
All right. Oh, I'm sure. Sure they look tempting. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't play. I don't do a lot of. I just call it. I just do questing. Doing, like whatever you know the technical term it is. It is. Doesn't really matter to me. Questing is questing. Overland, not overland. Doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, I never called it overland stuff, but yeah. I just right now I'm doing like zone by zone. I've already done Morrowind. I've already done the main quest. I've already done Clockwork. Now I'm just doing Summerset. But yeah. I always thought overland was like something else. But sometimes I can be wrong. Where am I going? Oh, God, here.
You there. Don't just stand there. Help me. I can't. A dark entity called Keturah set a trap for a group of adventurers. It locked them in their own minds. I've established a mental link with the group, but I can't maintain it and also perform the tasks necessary to... Let me attune you to my spell. There. Now we're connected through my mental link.
All right.
Kynar should be our first priority.
Okay.
Deeper inside the...
Well, let's see if I could still do this. It's been a while since I played Summerset anyways. I don't think I ever finished it on my other character. I think I was close to finishing it. Oop. I think I was close to finishing it, but yeah.
Kynar should be our first priority.
Okay.
Deeper inside the...
But yeah, what do you like to do in ESO, if I may ask? What is your favorite form of content in ESO?
Good. The link is working perfectly. There's Kynar. You need to convince him that this is all an illusion.
The magic that went into creating this mind trap is truly remarkable. And I'll risk I'll continue to review these fascinating...
Kynar, listen to me.
Are you you in my head.
There's no time for research. You need to get out of there.
Yeah, here.
You need to ask permission before interrupting someone's thoughts. Oh, thank you for sending me an assistant. We'll collect those samples in no time.
Just hurry before the mine trap snaps shut.
Rude.
The mage is caught in my mind trap, worm. Nothing you do will change that.
Oh, I can change a lot of things if you don't know. Bagora. At least I can't remember that that's actually the
Well done.
Sea Sloat's name, actually.
And convince him to wake up.
I think it's Bagora.
These are perfect. Exactly. How dare you speak to me like... Thank you. I'll see myself to safety. You need to rescue the others.
Next, you need to free the orc warrior named Grog. He should be deeper in the ruins.
Yeah, here.
Grog is close. Strange. I don't sense Katora's dark power, though.
I think he resisted the mine trap on his own, but he's still unconscious.
Wake him up, please.
Must be a very strong orc.
Hey, that wasn't just water.
No matter. It worked, didn't it?
Wait.
Why I drink so much?
Focus, Grog. Make your way back to Kynar and me.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I've got Grog. You go find Maria.
Alright. Stop it. Oh God. I will take that random gold. Thank you very much. English Avenger, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why my rating. Oh, did I not? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
There's Maria. Be careful in there. I sense her mind trap is nearly complete.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. My name is Fenrir Black Wolf. You can call me Fenrir for short. Black Wolf doesn't matter. I do a lot of ESO content here. Oh, it's going all right, man. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I don't think I have a moderator in chat right now at the moment. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out because I don't think I have a moderator in chat right now. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I do a lot of English Avenger. There we go. What did you get up to? You playing Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, what were you getting into in Elder Scrolls Online, man? Tell me all the things. But yeah, I do a lot of Elder Scrolls content here, mostly ESO and Skyrim are like my go-to bread and butter. But I also do a lot of variety here on this on this channel. And yeah, this is pretty much what I do. Yeah, what did you get up to? How was right now I'm just doing Doing Summerset at the moment, overland content. Yeah, what did you get up to? Character reset. I just started Gold Road just before the stream finished. Nice, nice, nice. How are you liking Gold Road so far?
Remember to keep your cowl low, Maria. Stay out
Yeah,
of
how are you
trouble.
liking Gold Road so
Be
far?
invisible. Survive. Mama. Maria's losing herself.
I offer you
Find
a
items
place
she
with
holds
us.
dear and help her remember.
A family? If you promise to serve.
I promise you. Show me the way.
What matters is that you found your way
These
back,
memories
Maria.
represent turning points in Maria's life.
are an
The
excellent
choices that made her who she is. Help her
I
remember.
was going about 30 minutes into it. Oh, okay.
Stay back. I can't remember who I am.
These items, I remember them.
It's been
Each
great so
one
far.
represents
Nice,
a person
nice,
who
nice. I'm
influenced
glad
me.
you're enjoying it
A
so far.
decision I made.
I feel like I'm swimming toward the surface of a still lake.
That was disorienting.
Kynar, bring Maria here, please.
If you insist. I'm not fully recovered yet, though, so this is probably my last spell for a while.
Just do it. Our friend can return on...
Oriandra!
Katora's mind trap. I set it off.
All right. Yeah, if you need, but thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Completely understand all life things and everything. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for entrusting me with your community.
I guess I'll need to cast another spell
Yeah,
after all.
thank you so much for the raid again, man. Appreciate you.
I've re-established the mind link. Now go save Oriandra.
All right.
Listen closely.
I might take a break here in a few minutes, run an ad break, and yeah, so I may run like a 1-minute ad break. That way we can get up, stretch, and everything.
When the mind trap sends my darker aspects against you, kill them. That will destroy the mind trap and set
Get rid of the pre-rolls and everything.
Trust me, it's the only way.
Yeah, you're wrecked. All right. We will say goodbye.
My mind, it's coming apart.
I remember I did this with my tank.
You need to destroy them.
I remember I did this with my tank. Yeah, no problem, man. Lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid again. Completely understand. Yeah, go eat some food and everything.
Use Kynar's link, and I'll see you in the waking world.
Oriandra, she's awake.
That's it. No more mind magic for me.
That was totally exhausting. Thank you for trusting me, and for helping me break Katora's mind traps. I couldn't have done it without you. This particular danger has passed, but I will alert my colleagues in the Psijic Order to be on their guard. I suggest that you and these others remain vigilant as well.
1,000 gratitudes for aiding us.
What about the mind traps? There might be more still out there.
Sounds like a task we could dig our teeth into, my friends.
Indeed. I prefer to be the hunter instead of the prey.
All right. All right. Well, I am going to take a little bit of a break. So I'm going to run like a minute ad break, get rid of pre-rolls, and yeah. So yeah, so get up, stretch your legs, everything like that, and yeah. So Anyways, yeah, I'll be back in like maybe a minute, 2 minutes or so. All right. And I'm back. All right. All right. Oh my god. Ooh.
I knew I shouldn't have let her go in. The Thieves Guild sent you. Wouldn't go any deeper if I were you. Darkness. No, well, I suppose I could answer some questions. Long.
finally free! Oh, sorry. No time to chat. I have to get back to Seeks. He must be worried sick.
I see that Erolthal made it back in one piece. Thank the Hist. The guild might have docked my pay if she wound up dead. Good.
Can we get moving now? I'm just itching to get to our next assignment.
Whoa, hey! What are you doing in this neck of the woods? Not that you don't have a right to be here, that is. It's just, well, a griffin nesting ground doesn't tend to be the best place for a stroll. Me? Why, I just got a little lost, is all. I would have left already if not for my friends. We were separated, you see, running away from those damn beasts. I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm just... Really? I have to warn you, the griffins in there are quite nasty. They do anything to protect their nests from invaders. But if you're willing, I'd be mighty grateful. If you find my companions, let them know to meet me by the Way Shrine, right down the road. No, we were on our way to Cloudrest, but must have made a wrong turn. Somehow we ended up within this nesting ground. Of all the luck. As soon as we realized, the way I see it...
I haven't run that hard. That route up...
I can't believe I was nearly packed. Oh, I'll go back to Mary.
Ifra be praised. I can't believe you were able to... You did? Well, we'll head to Cloudrest. What? I mean... Oh, all right. After all, you did save these drag heels. We actually came here to collect some griffin eggs. I thought we could just sneak in and out, but the damn creatures... Someone hired us to grab some is all. Not sure why. Griffins aren't easy to come by, though. Outside... Of course.
Don't you think you're taking things a little personally? Let's just go about our own business.
I am a kin lady of Summerset, and you dare address me as though I were one of you common rabble.
These elves act like their small clothes are 7 sizes too small. Any little thing sends them... I was on my way to Lalandro when I see the kin lady riding her horse like a dragon was on her tail. Her horse got spooked as we were about to cross paths, threw her from the saddle, and bolted. Now it's my fault, I guess. Sounds like the reasonable thing to do, doesn't it? Oh no, but she'd rather berate me. It was an accident! Fine. Please, forgive me, my lady. I mean, my kin lady. It was my fault.
Is that the best? Good to know the orc is not...
A wanderer. Hi. Hello. It's such a relief to see a friendly face out here. I haven't had anyone to talk to in... ooh, I don't know. Hours? You wouldn't happen to be an experienced adventurer, would you?
I am. Why?
Me too. Well, usually I only write about them, but I decided to finally try my hand at the real thing. So here I am, in Goblin territory, taking record of the grand battles between the High Elves and the Goblins with my scribe. Or, I was.
What happened?
The Goblins, dragged her off. Along with all my notes, too. I've been reciting every tale I know for inspiration on a valorous rescue, but I find them sorely lacking in the specifics. Please, I didn't see where they went while I was fleeing, but I have very keen ears, and I distinctly heard Naliara's screams over the pounding of my own heart. They were echoing out of the mouth of a nearby cave through King's Haven Pass. You must not frequent Daggerfall, friend. I am Medze the Maestro, King of Singers, Serenader of Kings. I've performed songs of Sentinel at court thrice now, and I'm soon to be an honored guest performer at the Illumination Academy. Well, there's a story there. You see, in light of the Queen's decree, the Illumination Academy has been inviting guest performers from all across Tamriel for their latest conclave. And, of course, I received an invitation. I was getting to that. The subject of my recital is a fresh epic of their ancient conflict with the goblins of these hills. You must not frequent Daggerfall. All the stories of Summerset describe it as an idyllic place of wonder and beauty. I'll admit it's been a much less comfortable trek than I anticipated when we struck out. But who could have expected marauding goblins in such civilized land? Yes, but I didn't expect there to be live goblins. All the histories I've read say they were thoroughly vanquished. But it seems they're...
it down. I don't want you drawing any more this way. I already broke my best quill killing the last one to sniff me out. Oh, please. I'm not some damsel in his sappy songs. I suppose he told you the goblins dragged me here, too. Those little jackals stole my pack. I chased them in here to recover it, only to find my notes scattered all over this fetid place. They're the only record of the weeks of research Medze and I conducted. We'd have to start all over without them. And if you were faced with the prospect of being Medze's scribe for another 3 weeks, you'd risk life and limb. What are you? Some sort of saint sent to deliver me from digging through Meluk's squalor? Well, 2 searchers are better than 1. Meet me back here when you've found them. The man is like a newborn infant, completely incapable of caring for himself. Nearly walks off sheer cliffs for the view, alerts every his popularity.
Naliara, stay strong. Your salvation is at hand. I finally girded myself with the courage of my forefathers. I'm prepared to add my deeds to theirs. Naliara, quit? I suppose I cannot fault her. Capture by vile goblins was simply too much for her delicate spirit. But without... Oh, well, that's great. I nearly have everything I need to complete my epic of the war fought between the goblins and high elves here. I mean, I just assumed since Naliara entrusted you with her. The site is close. I just know it. The answers must lie in these ruins. Oh, Naliara, if only you'd waited. Hurry, let us claim the prize.
We have secured ongoing trade agreements with, nearly every tribe in the region. The bounties of the sea have proven most appealing to these landlocked peoples. But textiles and tools are also in steady demand. In exchange, we receive the fruits of their hunting and trapping. These tribes are adept at capturing and even taming the Welwas and griffins that populate the area. Even so, we benefit most from bartering from the unrefined or being extracted from the caverns that wind throughout these hills. The locals don't hold it in high value and seem to prefer to trade the raw ore from our refined goods.
Some kind of trade ledger? Oh, how mundane. It seems like the elves who built this place engaged in deals with goblins. That can't be right, can it?
The east-west passage throughout the hills would make an excellent outpost settlement. It's only the most direct travel route through the hills of the north to the north, but it is also highly defensible due to the lay of the land and the deep network of caverns. Despite the rocky terrain, the land is fertile and natural streams feed into the area from a source higher in the hills. Unfortunately, the region is occupied by at least one tribe of native inhabitants. They are primitive agrarian society who cultivate vegetation and hunt wildlife found within the region. They also appear to work the stone for ore, though their ability to work is rudimentary. These people do not appear to be hostile to outsiders, as we've observed members of these tribes exchanging goods, either as offerings or in trade. However, should they become our enemies, they will be at the sizable advantage in a siege. Fortunately, their single source of fresh water provides an alternative to direct assault.
This looks like scouting reports. Land surveys, goblin settlements. Why was the water source of such interest to them?
Our outpost is thriving within the east-west passage. The native inhabitants seem fascinated with our building techniques, but have otherwise kept to their own settlements. We have brokered peaceful passage for travelers through the territories of the native inhabitants, shaving considerable time off trade routes from our Korgrad to Shimmerim. The king has concerns about leaving such an important strategic location occupied by those who have not sworn fealty to the crown. A fair concern. we have begun negotiations for the acquisition of the remaining territory with the tribes. The east-west passage is easily wow, I've never heard of this word. Demarcated. Okay. By natural boundaries. Demarcated? Demarcated? Whatever. But the expansiveness of the underground networks has not been assessed. This may explain the reluctance of the inhabitants to accept the price we've offered for the land. In light of this, the king has generously offered the crags to the east as accessible for resettlement. The tribal chiefs have agreed to confer on this new proposal, but the sovereign's patience not imminent.
These look like plans for resettlement. Elven and Goblin. They were proposing a land trade with the tribes. It seems the offer was refused. Oh gods, this is terrible! This adventure truly is a tragedy. I can't use any of this.
What do you mean?
These tablets show the goblins weren't always viciously territorial. Elves and goblins coexisted, traded, until the elves wanted King's Haven Pass badly enough to betray that trust. It flies in the face of every existing account of this region.
Didn't you want to reveal the untold story?
I sought a subject for heroic composition. There is no truthful recounting of this history that would flatter the elves. Sing the truth, and my patrons will loathe me. Sing a lie, and my artistic integrity dies. It's what a noble hero would do, isn't it? Self-sacrifice for the sake of the downtrodden is practically obligatory. If I don't make it back to Daggerfall, carry on my tale. Don't let my beautiful voice be silenced.
Best of luck.
You've been an able guide to... The time has come for me to unsheath the quill of justice and cut an inky swath through centuries of lies. Even if I'm not bludgeoned off stage.
Oh, hi. Rage, hello. Oh, what? I can't use this door? What? What do you mean I can't use this door? What do you mean? DSO's treating me pretty well. I finally figured out the lag issue, though. Finally figured out the lag issue. It was my settings in the game. Or my graphics settings, I should say. Yay. Yeah, it was, yeah, because, like, as soon as I started stream, I went in the game, and I'm like, wait, it's lagging up straight off the bat. What is this? So, I just lowered my settings. Yeah, graphics were too high, unfortunately. For some reason, it was set to maximum. I'm like, no, put that crap on high, please. Alright. Or at least, like, medium or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was, like, set on maximum. I was like, what? What? Why is it on maximum settings? This is very, 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 very strange. Yeah, it's been pretty smooth so far. Pretty smooth so far.
So, standing around is a crime in Summerset?
Yes, we even have a word for it. Loitering. I suggest you learn it.
Say, you speak mud for brains? I could use some help translating for this obviously underworked officer of the law.
What's the problem?
I've just been standing here trying to mind my own business until this thug starts telling me to shove off. I'm making people nervous. Apparently, that's a punishable offense in Summerset.
And what's the punishment?
A fine? Not even a huge fine. But my waters ran dry not long after I arrived here. Oh, they're just looking for an excuse to bully an Argonian.
I can pay for you.
You mean it? Charity was the last thing I expected, but thank you. If you'll excuse me, I was tired of standing here anyway.
Interesting. Memory serves. Yes.
Weeping? A traveler. Don't see many wanderers out here near the Acropolis. Best give it a wide berth. There's a curse on this place. I didn't believe it at first, but once you hear that ghostly shriek, it'll make you a believer. Trust me.
Tell me about this curse.
Ah, I see it. That look in your eye. You mean to go in there and break the curse of the Direni Acropolis, don't you? Ah, you newcomers are an ambitious lot, I'll give you that. There's a ghost in there called L'Oreal. She's the root of it.
And how is she the cause of this?
Some folks say she was an innocent girl, buried alive by an evil sister. Others say she was a necromancer, put to the sword. Who knows? If you manage to run her off, you'll be doing all of Summerset a favor. Just don't expect us to go in after you.
Think you all have a look around.
So, you're really going to look into this, yes?
Yes.
Ifra's bones,
No,
if you
what
adventurers aren't...
What choice do I have?
I've got no orders to keep you out. Not many grave robbers dumb enough to loot this place. No offense. Anyway, it's been nice knowing you.
What are you doing what are you all doing out here?
I often ask myself the same question. Should have followed my mother's advice and learned a trade. Cobbling, maybe. I would have been a fine cobbler. I digress. The divine prosecution sent us out here to make sure none of the ghosts wander off.
You think the creatures inside the Acropolis will wander?
Honestly, I have no idea. So far, we haven't seen any skeletons or ghoulies straying beyond the walls. But anything's possible, I guess. Just know that we'll be here, cheering you on from a safe distance.
You mentioned the Direni. Who are they? I mean, it's obvious who the Direni are, but okay.
You are yanking my ear, right? Everyone knows the Direni.
Okay, fine. Jesus. I already know who the Direni are. They were the people that once lived in High Rock for a time until they started interbreeding with interbreeding with the early Needs that formed the Bretons, and eventually the race dwindled into almost nothing. They still exist, it's just that they're on the Isle of Balfiera now. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, but they once inhabited High Rock, as most of the elves inhabit most of Summerset. So, it is what it is. Where am I going? Okay. Still above? Dearest Kalen, I grow old, my love. So cold, so old. The pain in my side worsens with each passing day. It won't be long before I join you in Aetherius. Funny, I've written you. I've written you every day since you passed. It's always dulled the pain. Now, as I stand on the threshold of death, just a heartbeat away from our reunion, I find myself racked with worry. Sent countless letters to our family on Balfira Isle, but I haven't received a single reply. I fear that I may be the last keeper of the Acropolis. With me dead, who will kindle the fires below? Who will keep the forsaken one in her tomb? Every day I feel her growing stronger, scraping at the lid of her sarcophagus, yearning to be free. Someone must come. Someone must maintain the fires. We cannot allow her to go free. But a ramble? Rest well, my love. I will be with you soon. Loving wife, Emmy.
The seal.
And thank you so
the
much.
key. Take them. We must keep her locked away. Do not let her escape.
Okay. And thank you so much for the shout out for English Avenger. Or the catacombs. I'm down below, aren't I? You're wrecked. Enter the Durrani Catacombs. Alright. Bum bum bum. Bum beep beep ba. Alright. The Keeper's Oath. Oh, blessed be the Keeper's eye, wrought in crimson and gold, their rueful gaze fixed upon her cursed tomb. The darkest days of old, when bone and death shroud stir below. May these eyes see flame alight to exact the dark toll that she owes, to keep her soul bound and tight.
A keeper? No. No, an intruder. Did you not hear the shrieks? The groaning admonitions? This is a cruel and sour place, outsider. Your beating heart mocks the dead.
And who are you?
Who am I? I was called L'Oreal, but in truth I am sorrow given voice, agony given form. A prisoner confined to this cold, dead Acropolis for all time. You were brave to come here, but are you brave enough to seek the... I haven't the heart to speak it aloud. I can only bear the pain through song. Even now, all these long centuries later, the taste of betrayal still fills my mouth. My soul is bound to the catacombs, sealed away in a vault of stone deep below.
And how do I find this vault?
You carried the Keeper's golden seal. There is another, a crimson seal. It is close. I sense its presence, like a whispered accusation. Follow my voice.
Find the Crimson Seal and place it here beside its golden brother. They will clear the path.
All right, I'm sorry, but but I have to know. Who are the keepers?
My jailers. Sons and daughters of the Dureni, sworn to keep me imprisoned here. I no longer sense their presence. That gives me some small relief. Did you not hear me? The sorrow robs me of my breath. I can only bear to tell you in song.
I can't remember this quest very well, but I think I'm pretty sure she's evil. Guy here. What? Hello? Ah!
Hear ye my tale of sisters two, bound by love and joy.
Ow.
The elder set sail, but the younger remained, alone with her tomes and her heartache.
Dearest L'Oreal, I wish you would respond to my letters. I've learned so much here, but I miss my sister. I miss our late night debates and silly games. Please just let me know how you're doing. It doesn't have to be more than a few sentences. Just something to let me know you're all right. My mother says you spend whole days in your room, and she rarely hears you sing anymore. It breaks my heart to think that I might have driven you to this wretched state. I should be done with my studies in another year or two. I promise you, when I return home, return for good. Please, write me back. Loving sister. Oh God. Obviously, she was trapped here for a reason. For what? Really?
Length the caller came to the gates of the Dureni, a fellow traveler on sorrow's road, with dark wisdom on his lips.
That doesn't sound very good.
Behold, the Crimson Keeper. Keep to the oath, Seal-bearer. Do not believe her lies. She is not what she seems. Listen. Her words are poison.
Her heart is twisted. She deserves this fate.
All her heart's doors closed and locked. The sister's power grew. Her gold eyes fixed on graves and tombs. The necromancer's muse. At length the eldest did return, flush with arcane might. She found her sisters, undead thralls, and wept long at the sight, knowing death could not contain her sister's newfound power. The eldest and her Direni kin buried me alive, here screaming into the black.
The Sarabane's ring, what have I done? By Sarabane's ring, what have I done? My dearest sister, the little sprite with pigtails who chased me through the flower gardens on Sunday afternoon. The soft-hearted girl with the singing voice of a meadow lark, fallen to a necromancer's charm. I can scarcely believe it. What did we do to earn this? What spirits did we offend? If only I'd been here. If only I'd stayed. It's all my fault. Something had to be done. Practicing necromancy is an unforgivable sin. I pleaded with her to repent, or beg for the Direni clan's mercy. But she persisted. She looked into my eyes with a dull, flat-eyed stare and said, "They cannot kill me, sister. I cannot be killed. I will rise again, and again, and again. For all eternity." All the kindness and gentle innocence was gone. In that moment, I barely recognized her. So I performed the ritual. I bound her to the sarcophagus. I shouted the words of binding and kindled the sacred flames. I wept beside the tomb, listening to her froth and wail until she finally fell silent. I only hope that Lariel's spirit can find peace here in the Acropolis, because she cannot leave. She can never leave. Ariel, forgive me, for I will never forgive myself. Never. Hello. Hello? Okay.
You found me. At last.
Do you see what they did to me? What they are all still doing? Is a young girl's curiosity worthy of this torment?
Maybe.
I only wish to pass on, to be free of this place.
How can I help you?
You see my prison now. This circle of braziers. The Keepers would have you relight these fires. The Keepers marked my body with runes of restraint. Revenge upon whom? It's as I said in my song. I struggled with my craft. Yes. No. She did what she was expecting. I would return to that coffin forever. I only ask that you do what... It's as I said in my song. We arrive at the moment of choice. Please, use the Keeper's flame on my remains and set me free.
Nope.
No! Why would you? Ah! I trusted you. You're
You shouldn't have
just
trusted
like
me.
them. Just like my family! Curse you! I won't go back. I won't! I'll kill you all! No!
Ah, you're back. Sorry if I seem surprised. Honestly, I wrote you off as dead the minute you walked through those gates. No offense. Brought something for me, eh? A key with the Durrani seal. What exact? Well, thank goodness for that. I did notice the sky cleared up a bit. Maybe I'll finally be able to go home.
Did you hear that?
It sounded angry and hurt.
I hope I never have to go in there.
Likewise. The fog may have cleared out, but this place still gives me the creeps.
Right. Hello, Goblin. Mr. Goblin.
do you
Oh.
mean you lost the map?
What he means. Oh. Get up here. Oh. What? Okay. Oh. Ah! Run away! Run away. Crap! Goblin menaces. Here we go. Crap. You know what? That doesn't do me any good. All right. Oh, okay. So he's. All right.
Oh, noble stranger, would you help Renzir? Karnwastin has been captured by Madja, this one's former first mate. She betrayed Renzir and turned his crew against him. There is no hope left.
And what do
Save
you...
your kindness.
What do you need me to do?
This one has 3 trade shipments scattered across the port and caches. Recover them, and he can start it. Renzir's most precious treasure is his wife, sweet Nubani. Last he saw, she was near our ship. This one suspects she has cleverly hidden herself, but will need help to escape. Do all this, and this one should have been more suspicious.
Huh? Oh, it's a public dungeon. What? Alright. Oh. Guy's down below. Stop that.
More intruders! Excellent! You'll be nice additions to my soldiers. It's my undead servants.
Spread out!
return.
Runa, hey, what's up, man? So out of breath. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Or no, I'm not. Oh. Here. Yeah. Come on. Wow. Thank goodness I'm tanky. Ow. Bumped my head.
Got plenty.
How's your day been, Runa? Hey. Hope your day is going well. Help! Here.
Tell that toothless runt to watch his back.
We should throw dice for gold. Interested?
Hey, what's a little extortion among friends?
We do not end this war, it will end us.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
Hey, what's a little extortion among friends?
Where is that halflet?
Oh god, he almost nearly one-shot me. Yeah, here. I have gold. What? Where is she?
Wasting time is an important part of life. She's crazier than cat on skooma. Gold may be the root of evil, but we all That's what she said.
Did Captain Kittycat hire you to take me out? Fool! I found true power! Submit to Kagarza! Her power is unbeatable! Ha! Do you?
Never trusted an elf. 20-year backstabbers.
Aid me!
Well, now. No. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. I ran out of stamina before I could even do anything. Oh god. Hello. Correct.
Looking for someone. Did Renzier send you? Nubani hopes he cared to mention his wife alongside his goods.
He did.
So he sends you in his stead. How touching. No doubt Renzier first mentioned his shipments. Worth enough for us to finally retire, yes? But this one fears her husband will never leave his life as a smuggler. A traitor! If only we could have such a peaceful life. No, the only thing Renzier delivers to Summerset is contraband. That's why we port within this cave. Perhaps, though, with your help, I can finally force his paw, putting an end to this dangerous life. If you dump those smuggled goods into the sea, then his only option will be to sell our ship and settle down. Quickly, dump the shipments overboard. There are darker forces in this cave. Ah, but Nubani and Renzier are so resourceful. Magi is no necromancer.
Bruh. I don't need your fucking help, man. My life. Oh boy.
return carrying nothing, and with no one at your side. Have you failed? First, Maja steals my crew, then my only means of survival. Oh, how will this one tell Nubani? He promised her a life of riches. This was to be our last trip, you know. Then this one could retire. She did? Why would she? You must understand! In Summerset, there is no opportunity for a Khajiit. The High Elves only expect the worst from us. And yet, hardly a risky venture. The items allowed within Summerset, they are few. So by John and Jode, no. Renzir cannot stomach such things. Maja did not agree. She wished to expand our operation, smuggle in more risky items. Renzir's refusal must have... Nobani! There you are! Renzir knew you would escape.
With no help from her coward husband, of course.
Oh, do not say such things, especially on such a day when all has been lost.
Oh? But we still have the ship. We'll sell it in the nearest harbor, yes? Buy a little shop, just as you promised?
Well, yes, of course. Though perhaps we find sailors who wish for work?
Renzir?
Yes, yes, we sell the ship, of course. We start a shop just as you wish.
Good.
Wow.
Turn back to where you came, stranger, unless you want to vanish like the rest. Many of my friends have gone missing near these ruins. Ruliel still holds out hope that they will return, but I am leaving this place before I share their fate. He and a few of the others have staked out a camp up on the ridge. He is foolish to stay. This place is cursed.
Quiet! Someone approaches. Is it Kanhar? I can't sense him.
Disappearances are all the more reason for you to leave.
Sorry, stranger. My friend can't see too well anymore. She mistook you for someone we've been looking for. Things have been rough lately.
Who are you looking for?
More than a few of us have disappeared recently. Kanhar's group are just the latest. They set out to search for the missing and vanished themselves. We're giving those buried ruins a wide berth now. They've stood quiet for decades, but now, new yawning sinkholes, eerie sounds at night. I don't jump at shadows, but missing people? That's a warning I can heed. If you head down there, take a look around for our friends, will you? You're a kind soul. Be careful. He was friendly enough with his questions about this land, the manor, and so on. Eventually, he tried to convince us to show him around and started getting pushy when we refused, pressuring us to get off. He happened along after our people started vanishing, and he's got reason to want us gone. Raises an eyebrow, yeah? All I'm suggesting is maybe it's time someone started pressuring. Not much. He was friendly enough with his...
For a place with such a terrible reputation, this estate certainly gets a lot of trespassers. You're not another layabout squatting on my land, are you? I didn't expect to find anyone living out here. I thought they could help me shed some light on the mysteries of this place. But it turns out they're just idle squatters. I guess you could... This place barely exists outside of fables. My family kept no records of it, or our relatives here, other than our claim to the land. It took years of digging to locate these old ruins, so those vagrants say. For all I know, they're just trying to frighten me off. I don't mind having some company in this endeavor. Most people are barely willing to speak of this place above a whisper, let alone offer any help. My kin feel I'm wasting my life on a footnote. My parents even threatened to disown me if I continued my search, but that only spurred me on. I want to know why this branch of the family was all but forgotten. Lineage is everything in Ultima society.
Yeah.
This breach looks promising. Take a look. Not exactly cozy, but it's not completely demolished. Let's poke... Can't say I care for the naturalized aesthetic. Keep your eyes out for anything that... Some answers. Something about that statue catch your interest? Even in such disrepair, I can imagine how opulent this manor must have been. The whole town. That's incredible. My family has wealth and holdings, but not much in the way of titles. Why in the world would they show so little interest in our ties to nobility? That's a sound theory. Simple, but sound. There has to be something here that could reveal the truth of the matter. Damn. These papers are practically mulch. Maybe something survived. Help me look. I wonder whose chambers these were. What, may I have a look? Merciful Sirabane! This sounds like the Thracian plague. A gruesome disease that decimated the population of Tamriel, Summerset included. It made the Nahatan flu seem like the sniffles. Everyone here could have been wiped out. Still, no. It was a vile creation of the Slode, brewed in their kingdom of Thras. But it's possible it harbored the first outbreak on Summerset. I'm finding more questions than answers. There has to be more. There has to be... Thousands of years? Doubtful. I can see how this place may have gotten its reputation with the locals. But their fears are... Down here! I found something! I thought I heard something down here, but the sound must have carried up from this tunnel. It looks formed by erosion. Maybe related to the sinkholes? What about you? Did you find anything else? Makes sense. The journal mentioned taking the afflicted to the family vaults. It would have been easy for the Korgrads to seal off their estate and leave the town to fend for itself. It's tragic that there are murmurs and splashing. Is that a person? Hey, you there! Wait! This camp looks recent. I'll bet your missing persons just discovered that these ruins... I have a bad feeling about the fate of these people. I don't think that was one of your vagrant friends. Somehow I doubt they received a warmer reception than we did. But at least we know the curse of Korgrad has been greatly exaggerated. Whoever we saw just now was being... Agreed. voices.
They are in us, Abamel Shota.
I heard it again. Be careful. Look, people. Best approach with caution.
Please approach. We know you are here. There we are. Much better, yes. Manners are easily forgotten when you're so far removed from society. Forgive the others, they are frightened. We mean you no harm.
You look like absolute shit, my guy. Who are you?
Call me Arilas. I am caretaker of this place. We all are. We led our lives in quiet, contented seclusion until the crumbling stone exposed our... How long? How to the saviors? I see, I see. You...
Go on without me. I'm going to speak with Arillas about my ancestors. I'd like to spend some time with Arillas. If these people... You heard, Arillas. It's dangerous deeper down. I'm no warrior, but take a look at them. They're positively sickly.
This is the day we've waited for so... They took the sickness from us, from our ancestors, at great cost to themselves. Or they preserved us from the sickness of... We follow the Savior's guide through a nap.
These saviors you mentioned, did they happen to be members of the family?
Oh, yes. The founders and protectors of this great realm. Does the surface still speak of their gravesite?
In a manner of speaking, I came here to learn more about this branch of my family.
Hello.
You don't have to do this! Please! This is a tomb. Don't put me in there! Please! Save us from this monster! No! Get us out! Bloodlet. When Arillas...
"10,000 venerations to you."
Bless you. I can walk, but you lead the way.
You aren't free yet. Your friend's dead, I suppose.
Welcome to Korgrad, visitor. Comes bestowing on him. The embalming process has already begun. For return.
I have spent.
How? No.
Saviors, I've failed you. You've stolen our future, but I swear I'll rob them of theirs in kind.
Oh god.
I can hardly believe it. No, I can see. Gods.
If it weren't for you, even now, I'll stay with these people a while longer, if they'll have me. Best to stick together, and perhaps my standing will shield them from the intolerance my kind have for Nebarah. I don't know. Too often my kin seem content to forget ugliness exists in our society. If nothing else, someone will want to know about cave people harboring the Thracian plague. I hope someone aside from Sirabane knows what to make of that. My name may be all the means I can lend them. I doubt my parents will offer any support. Who knows if I'll even be welcome home when My eyes still feel like they're covered.
Hail, mighty Hail, weary traveler! Seek ye the torchlit halls of... Confused? Bah! You sound like... You would have...
These seas may be treacherous, but fear not. Even the ocean winds quail.
Oh, I remember this quest.
What's this nonsense right now? Eye of Magnus, another one. That's a very convincing costume. What are you supposed to be? Some gallant hero? Trinimac in disguise? Wait, you're not one of my classmates. You really are a hero, aren't you?
Maybe.
Thank Auriel. I need your help.
What's going on?
I may have unleashed a powerful enchantment on the Academy. Quite by accident, mind you. There's this book, you see, The Illuminous. I stole just the briefest of peeks. Barely even a peek, honestly.
Alright, fine.
It drove my classmates
All right.
when
I
set it
remember.
down over there.
Okay.
You see? It's empty. It's as if the words just scampered off the page. I thought maybe the enchant...
Erudiel? Oh, what are you still doing here?
Glardier, where in Tamriel have you been?
I told you before, Glardier's gone. Look, you're so plain, Erudiel. So boring.
Well, there's no need for that. I know she doesn't seem the part, but Glardier's my... Right. Maybe. I think...
First and
One of you is the thief. I'll crack this case yet. Careful there, friend. There's a thief about. One of these two scamps is the criminal mastermind behind a half-baked plot to steal a pie. My pie, in fact. Cut down in its crispy... Oh, goodness, no! Surely you recognize the most... So, finished reading about my hero? Yes, Investigator Vale at your service. What? Of course. Proof?
here's the pie thief. Well, let's play along, shall we?
You lay yet more burdens on an already burdened brow? I stole no pies. Now off with you before I can— Pie? I can't trouble myself with such trifling matters. I have— What? Yes?
Avast! Why do you pester me like this nosy wench? I've no use for lubber pie. That slippery Breton must have taken it. Believe me, I know a thief when I see one, and that little twerp is guilty as they
mustache
come.
hair.
Must be mighty quick. No! Not possible! Investigator Vale said one of us is guilty, and it weren't me. She's clever as a...
Ah, you've arrived just in time to see me expose the... It's quite clear that the guilty party is none other than that pirate there. The picaroon's testimony, while colorful, included the flavor of the pie, a fact that only someone who tasted it would know. Another puzzling case closed. Impressed?
Not really. I found this pie near an overstuffed dog.
A dog? Of course. The fur, the crumbs. How could I have missed it? It was so obvious. No, this isn't right. This isn't how the story goes. I am Investigator Vale. I am never wrong. Wait, I hear a name. Who is Tamriel? I'm so confused.
You're a Tamriel, victim of an enchantment. Rudiel worked on waiting for you.
Yes, I remember now. That damned book, The Illuminous. It's to blame. Let's see if Erudiel has found a solution yet.
Does that mean we aren't in trouble?
I don't know. Now I'm hungry.
Attention! Class is now in session.
Class is now in session.
There you are. I have wonderful news. Maybe. The book, it changed.
What do you mean it's changed?
I was examining the book again, trying to see if there was anything I missed. Then, lines of text started appearing on the page right before my eyes.
I helped Helen recall her true identity. That affected the book?
I know! She just returned. How did you manage it?
I encouraged her to doubt her instincts and second guess herself.
So my plan worked.
No! This one is not for eating!
Okay. Such drama, such artistry. Each sad scholar cast off their old, boring mask and look on new roles. Daring adventurers, tortured scallions, and fabled heroes. But alas, in walked a meddler, a scheming trickster, intended on disrupting the scholar's play. Little did this intruder know that a terrifying fate awaited him. At them, whatever.
Glardia's persona seems tied to the Illuminous in a more explicit...
Right.
Freeing my friends is clearly angering whatever force is driving this.
Well, I guess. Who's next?
Have you found...
Are we?
Please, won't you help a poor soul like me?
Oh, come on! Jump! It's fun! I want to see if you bounce!
I am. I'll show you. Right. I'm not afraid. Hello. Come to join in my adventures? Or maybe you mean to scold me like the mean old workers. I hope not. I could use a new playmate. Torchbug's fun, but a little strange.
Who is Torchbug?
He's my best friend. Just over there, see? He always has the funniest ideas, but sometimes he says things that crinkle my carapace. Still, he's always good for an adventure. Sitting in the mines is so boring.
All right, I see. If he's Torchbug, who are you?
A game! A guessing game! Yes! Here are some hints. I have 8 spindly legs, cute little mandibles, and a thirst for adventure. Stumped? Ha! There's a book... So?
Yes, you are the brave little scrib.
Yes, yes, you got it. I am the most fearless adventurer on 8 legs. Nothing scares me. Nothing.
Really? You weren't scared of anything?
Not a thing. Not even those big hairy spiders in the garden.
Well, then I will go grab a spider then. Truth be told, I am afraid of spiders as well. Oh, here's Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
Okay, I've got this.
Not you again. You want to Kwama?
And go! Selling, buying, trading... Is that a spider? Ah! No, no! Get it away from me! Oh, disgusting creatures!
Wait, where are you? Oh, you ruined it!
What is going on? It was just a spider. This isn't right. I'm brave. I'm brave and fearless and... What happened to me? Where am I? Mara, help me. Were we up on the walls?
Yes, you were under the influence of an illusion enchantment. Iridil sent me to help you.
Arudil? It was that damned book, wasn't it? The Illuminous? I told him to leave that thing be. Just had to put on a show for Gladir, didn't he? Ugh. Can we continue this closer to the ground?
Sure.
You mean he's...
Behind you. By behind you, I mean in front of you.
Stay back, foul beast! Selinia, she's back to normal. Thank goodness. How did you manage? Oh, of course. Selinia hates those little scamps. You know, she never goes barefoot, not even in the tub. I'm babbling. Sorry. It's just like before. Another passage appeared in the Illuminus. I think so.
Again and again, the valiant hero barged onto the stage. With dead, sore words, this intruder sapped the players of their strength. At length, these foolish bookworms forget their rules, slipping back into the dull, predictable routines that can only laughingly be called real life.
You see? The Illuminus changed Yes, I think...
Please, won't you? Please, my lord. Spare a coin for a wretched beggar.
You're not a wretched beggar, you're the victim of an enchantment.
Oh, but I am wretched. Don't you see my filthy fingernails? My oozing sores? I am a victim, it's true, but not of an enchantment. I haven't the heart to speak it aloud. Some cruel scribe committed my woes to paper, but I can't.
Okay. The Beggar Prince.
Have you come for another look at nameless Weedle? A name that breaks even the hardest hearts. Most people don't notice us lowly beggars, let alone learn our names. I thank you for that. But names, such generosity. Have you come for another Weedle? What? No, you can't do that. Oh, great Namira, sweet prince of decay. I thought I'd never see you again. Please, free me. Oh, banana.
Hey, Hybrid. How are you?
Oh, thank you. My gratitude. Undo what has been done, I beg you.
I've been lurking? Nice.
Yes, I feel not much different, actually. What is going on? That was it? I don't feel cured. No, you must be wrong. Erudiel. Yes, I remember. My frumpy, boring friend. I should find him.
There you are. Glaudier's gotten far less cheerful, and the book shift. Every time you bring someone back, Glaudier's...
Enough of this!
Hello. Eventually, the daring playwright grew tired of the hero's meddling. She gazed across a dark and churning sea, the ocean of brooding nightmares upon which only the bravest are to sail. And from its inky depths, she summoned horrors beyond imagining. Soon, the hero will be consumed!
You. Oh, I've had just about enough of you. My story was perfect. Perfect! And now you've muddled it up. I won't have it. Not anymore.
Enough, last chance. Who are you?
Oh, such pride. Such braggadocio. You would have made a splendid character in my story, if not for your bull-headed meddling. My name is unimportant. The play's the thing. The story! You know it well by now. You've been reading it all along. Yes! And it would have been a far better tale without you in it. Any of you, in fact. You're boring. Ordinary. I need finer muses. The library! Yes! There are You don't deserve this book. It's mine!
Glaudier, wait! She vanished. Well, that is suboptimal.
She must be talking about the stacks below the Hall of Illumination. If she means to stir up trouble...
What happened?
What is that approaching? Some strange sea beast. Prepare to be boarded, mates.
Oh, now what is all this mess? Oh my, a roguish adventurer. Finally. Sorry about the mess. I usually keep things so neat. When things get dirty, oh, I get so flustered.
Right. So what happened in here?
Well, a shapely woman came prancing through. Tousled hair, firm buttocks, and oh, the bosoms. Anyway, the book sprung to life behind her. Toothsome beasts and sweaty, rugged fighters appeared in her wake. Ooh, is it getting hot in here?
You're weird. Any ideas on how I should deal with these illusions?
Oh, I've got plenty of ideas. Oh, wait. You mean to banish them? I'm such a silly thing.
Yes, you are.
Creatures seem bound to their books. If you close a book and slide it back onto the shelf. Instinct. Raw.
All right. Weird, but not not unheard of.
Your story ends here.
Before the forest dark.
Who's got a whetstone?
That's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
No! You ruined it! To perish.
Oh, I wouldn't be too sure about that. Okay. Didn't want to do that. Siege of Aldmark. Dynasty. Iraq Legion. What else? Folklore, romance novels. Imperial history.
Stop interrupting!
Oh. Absolutely not.
Then came a bellow and a blast of chill wind. The heroes
Alright, Truth of the
was
Minotaurs.
sealed.
Really? Self-improvement. Historical fiction. What's this one? No. Lid. It's historical fiction. Or maybe it's this one. Beasts and Horrors. Is it Beasts and Horrors? I can't remember. Let me see if I can read the book. All right.
Oh, you just won't stop, will you? No more.
I will never stop until all darkness is perished. Oh God. Ow, I just got bonked. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm free. Finally. Wait, where am I?
You're in the Academy stacks. Ooh, you were possessed, I think.
Yes, I remember now. The creature. It's called the Illuminated One. It feeds on stories.
How can I stop it?
It's grown powerful enough to manifest as a material being. That makes it more dangerous. But it also gives us an opportunity to fight it.
All right. Before I do that, I need to actually... Yeah, before I do that, before I go fight this plastic thing, I'm gonna go to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be back in like maybe like a minute or so, or like a few seconds, or a minute. I am back. All right. Huh.
Won't go back. You can't do this. My masterpiece.
Hmm.
All my classmates and professors are finally coming to their senses. Whatever you did appears to have worked. Thank the
Thank you for saving me, friend. I think I've had my fill of drama for a while. Time to curl up with a nice, boring...
Wherever could that blasted... Greetings, my friend. Fancy meeting you all the way out here. Perhaps you could help me once more. I need an escort for my expedition. I expect we'll... And put simply, I found records of an ancient temple. Somewhere in... Travelers become... Thank you for accepting my offer. Oh no, well, the ruins with... Not much. We're looking for inscriptions. Alert me once you see any gibberish carved into stone. Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for. Why, it's almost as if I can hear the words. Sel Ra Ang Yond. Eastern Temple. Daedra? I don't have time for distractions. Could you hold them off while I finish translating? The inscription indicates that the temple is further up. Quick, follow me.
Hello? I think we got separated.
seems the rumors are true. Eben Stadmont truly does twist around you. Perhaps enough. Aha! Now let's see. That voice again. Para Ekne. Past pathway? Daedra again? Ah, we don't have time for this. Should be just ahead.
Hurrah, Volisto, the past revealed.
There you are. Up the stairs. Take care of that thing before it takes care of us. Thank the stars. I think he's coming too.
Am I really an Aetherius? I didn't know they let your kind in here. We of the House of Reveries have no names, only masks. But you can call me Fletch, because I specialize in the art of the bow, see? Oh, my aching head. How did I Eben Stadmont... I'm sorry, but I just don't remember. I must have come here with my traveling troupe, though. I wouldn't have left Daedra. Forte! Is that you?
Fletch, what's happened? The whole troop is looking for you.
Grand Maestro Forte? Why, I had no idea you were in Ebon Stadmont.
Grand? Oh no, I'm simply Maestro Forte. Hardly worthy of the title Grand yet. It appears you've saved Fletch from the brink of death. It brings to mind the story of Tamriel, who of course was saved by the Nereids of... Ah, but now is not the time for such tales. Daedra? I had no idea. Our watch did report some strange creatures prowling about at night, but I've heard of no other attacks. The only thing of note I discovered within the temple is a glowing excellent...
I know this is strange, but let's get to this stone. Perhaps it can answer some questions. The House of Reveries in Ebon Stadmont? Why wouldn't I have heard about that?
Lenka, fall away. Future's door.
Did you hear it too? That woman's voice. At first I thought I was imagining it. Future's door. Drat. Well, I've realized where we are. A House of Reveries expedition I've never heard of. Grand Maestro Forte rebuffing his proper title. And the temple room where we found Fletch? It looked the same as the room we first entered, but there wasn't a cobweb or broken pew in sight. It means we ventured somewhere we never should have gone. The past. I know it seems far-fetched, but remember that stone we first activated? I thought the inscription referenced an event, but the past was a destination, not an occurrence. That's my theory, and I'd rather not explore further to find out. Affecting the past has far-reaching consequences. It makes me wonder what trouble we've already caused. But this stone's inscription... I can't be sure, in all honesty, but we have to try. Otherwise, this stone should lead us back to our natural time. All you need to do is keep that destination clearly in your mind. I'll follow right behind you. I've been hearing this voice since I first started translating these inscriptions. It must be some sort of magic. Connected... Oh, it is rather odd for a mysterious language to speak to anyone who reads it. The misdirecting nature of Ebon... I'm not sure what to tell you. I do...
Who's there? My senses. It's you. Years and years, and I never could find you. And here you are. Back where it all began. Looking as if you haven't aged a day, my friend. What happened? So the stone did send you to the future after all. I had feared the worst. That day I tried to follow after you and return to our original time. But the stone's magic faded, and the doorway closed. Try as I might, I was trapped within Ebon Stadmont. For decades, I'd been studying this language and desperately searching for a way out. But my path would... I must stop myself from ever going back in time. I've been wasting my life within this cursed forest. The southern Fletch! Ah!
I'm sorry, dear, but your role has been cut.
The temple. You must go back. Go through the temple. The southern stone. Bane away Tendel.
little production.
And thus the play continues. I'll see you.
Such an effort to escape me. I suppose I have what I need.
Well, I suppose it's curtain call. You finally figured it out. Well, and Derwin figured it out, didn't she? But hey, you put all the legwork in. And here you are, just in time. Ah, but did you kill me? Truly? And Derwin was the leading lady of our... Sadly, yes. And so my part must end as well. I put on quite the performance, though, don't you think? The poor, confused soul, the dastardly villain. Yes, our heroine. I told you the very first time we met. I'm Fletch. I used to be a mere actor, but now I serve the land. Yes, don't bother.
There you are. How did you get inside without me seeing you? We finally made it to the temple. Oh, I just can't wait to see the temple is a trap? What do you mean? A book? Why, this is my handwriting. I've been trapped within this forest for decades now. Trapped within something trying to... My goodness. This is all so hard to wrap my head around. Yes. I suppose I did succeed in this expedition. The notes you've given me are written by my hand after all. Though of course that me won't exist now since you've stopped me and I'm going to stop now. Before my head. I'm sure these notes will give me more details. You know, Tellinger is the... I suppose I did succeed in this expedition. The notes you've given me are written by my hand after all, though...
Best head inland, traveler, far as you can manage. It is only a matter I suppose it is. But we were driven from the keep long before the Tempest began forming. Sea elves infiltrated our defenses and slaughtered the garrison. We're all the... It's no natural formation. The sea elves are conjuring it. I don't need another death on my conscience. But I can't afford to refuse your help. A direct assault on Seakeep is impossible, but if the Maorma can infiltrate it, then so can we. Seakeep is the bulwark that invading fleets dash themselves against attempting to attack Alanor. Impregnable by most. It was made to be unsaleable from the outside. Inside, that's another matter. I was, yes. Our means of entering Seakeep is this way. There's no time to spare. I hope you're a strong swimmer, incidentally.
When your muscles go rigid and your flesh burns, remember, this is your fault.
Darklight, hello. Sneaky, sneaky. gotta be kidding me.
Here. This is the place. See that well? Good.
All right. How are you, Darklight? Hope is all is well. Bum bum bum.
We made it! I had another reason to come here. When I couldn't share around my troops. The Maormer are holding the woman I love captive. I have to free her before... Because Castera is a sea elf. She is, or was, I suppose, the captain of the crew that attacked Sea Keep. Bait. These ruins were the only place where... Yes. I last saw... I didn't. I slipped the lead... There's the secret door. Give me a moment to open the seal.
Excuse me.
Are you all right?
Pan? How did you... Never mind. Get me out of these chains.
I'll see to her bonds. Cass, I need you to
Is it
tell
just
us
the two of you?
everything know about what your
I suppose it'd have to be. No one from his garrison would volunteer to help a Maormer. You know the truth then. About her. You have to understand. The only thing lower than a mutineer to the Maormer is an Ultima. Consorting with one is tantamount to treason. They're going to summon a storm so powerful it'll scour the entire coast clean, and this keep with it. There'll be no trace of my offense left, or anything to stand between Alinor and the Piandinian Armada. They'll be on the battlements, calling to the wind and sea.
I have a suggestion for our next move. Defeating Ulsar won't be as simple as rushing up the battlements and driving a sword through his heart. He has all the power of Sea Keep at his command. It wouldn't even be a contest, but I have an idea. The magic in these old ruins are the hidden heart of Sea Keep's power. Without them, we'd merely be high walls and harsh words, save a few war machines. Cutting off the flow of magicka to the battlements. There are fonts sealing the...
Pan, your plan's insane. I love it. Where do we start?
No. You have to run while you can, Cass. Even if we stop the storm...
Stow it, Pan. I'm as much to blame for this as you. I'm not leaving you to fix it yourself.
You're okay turning a blade on your own? There's no way to avoid it.
They stopped being my own the moment they mutinied.
All right. Wait a minute. Where am I going? There we go. Jesus.
There's one of the fonts.
I don't suppose we could use this to blast Earlsar off the ramparts.
The Aldmer fonts are... Sadly, no.
Couldn't enjoy it from down here anyway.
There's a font here.
Is there any way to tell if this is working?
Remaining in one piece will be a good sign. The last font is just ahead.
Right.
I'm too stubborn to sink Tenerife. That's why I was captain.
You've done it
Reach
50
on
times.
barren sands. Damned fool. There wasn't a shred of hesitation in Tenerife's eyes. He went to his grave hating me with every... My second mate. Former second mate. He was like a brother to me, but he turned his back like the rest. I don't know why I expected him to be different. Not that I betrayed them first. I made vows to one of the tyrants that exiled our people from our rightful home. I've lost everything because of it. Maybe I was right when I thought we were cursed. Maybe I was never one of them to begin with. How many of those vipers would have charged in here to rescue me from capture? Pan was the right choice.
The gates are barred. The locking mechanisms are controlled from those two towers.
Easy enough. You take one, I'll take the other.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Damn it! I didn't see him escape. That does it. Should meet Castira at the gate. This is it, Cass. Last chance to...
Don't try to talk me out of this, Pan.
Earlsar and his storm lie beyond this gate. Charging headlong into the fray was easier when I had nothing to lose, but my courage is intact.
Earlsar's up ahead. He drove my crew to mutiny. You remember our vows?
They were the only thing that kept us moored through that miserable storm.
Let's do it again. How often are we going to see a tempest like this in one lifetime?
You always were the romantic.
Shouldn't the storm be growing weaker?
I said it probably wouldn't get any stronger. Damn him! I can barely hold my footing!
Keep fighting! One of us has to make it!
You can't play, see?
Pan! Your reinforcements! They're here! They can't see me with you!
Castira, wait!
It ends like it began. The two of us, adrift among the wreckage of our lives.
But alive and together.
Fortune smiles, with a shark's teeth. Earlsar's dead and his mutiny along with him. I only wish I had the strength to settle the score myself. If there was any justice in the world, he'd have been forced to concede that he'd never drown me in shame. I'll return home with my head held high. It'll be a long journey without a crew, but I'll manage. There's no shame in returning to port humbled but unbroken, though I think I'll steer clear of sun-kissed shores for some time. I love him for some reason, but the walls between us are taller than this keep. Just to see him for a few fleeting moments commands such risk, it nearly destroyed everything we care about, and more. There's no place for us among Malma or Altma. Did you witness a lot of coexistence here today? When we come together, we leave ruin. Pan won't take it well. I love you, Pan. But we can't go on like this.
I know, Cass.
What will happen when I'm gone?
I pick up the pieces, or I find myself in irons.
I'm sorry. For everything.
I'm not.
The span between us may be as far as the sun and the sea, but you'll never be far from my thoughts.
The sun and the sea were never so lucky as to have crossed paths. I don't expect you to keep my secret, but I'd rather pay my... I want to restore some of the damage I've caused with my own hands. I have to believe I can find redemption through repentance. Our reinforcements have arrived from Alinor. Tell the Battle Reeve what you will.
When Pandemalian's soldiers told me he'd returned to the keep with a passerby, I thought he'd lost his mind. I'm not one to commend recklessness, but I suppose we all owe you a debt of gratitude. I don't know what's more troubling, that the Sea Elves would attempt such a thing, or that they were able to seize Seakeep in the first place. I'll note your remarks for the inquiry to follow. The sack of Seakeep under Pandemalian's watch will reflect poorly, though his heroics today will temper the attitudes of the court. You've had a long day. See to your troops and get some rest.
I'm honored by your consideration, but Seakeep is my responsibility. I won't rest until it is secure.
As you wish.
I have a lot to make up for. More than is possible in a lifetime. But you have my oath that I will do all I can.
Where is the sky shard down below? Yes, it is. Ow. What?
No, that won't do. The color must... Finally, the courier. I expected you hours ago. You must acquire my materials at once. And don't think I'll compensate you for the rush, given you're the one who was late.
I'm not your courier, but what's the job you're talking about?
Oh, well, I can hardly keep track of every face I hire. An artist's work is endless. I need colors. Rich, rare.
I
vibrant.
need
After all,
colors.
This painting will be the masterpiece of my career. I simply cannot work with mediocre shades.
Okay, what do you mean by you need colors?
Reagents, ingredients, naturally, of course. I require that you gather the supplies needed to make the vivid...
All right, fine.
I really do need you to...
Fine, fine.
Hard at work, Tindoria? How goes your finger?
Honestly, Ah, another newcomer. What? A member of the...
I'd enlighten you with a response, but we both know my skill speaks for itself.
Why, you're certainly skilled at boasting. If only you had the artistic sense Auriel gave a mudhopper, you might produce something of worth.
Your tongue remains as sharp as your wits. When I'm declared the royal court's newest artist, I'll be sure to send you an invitation to dinner.
What a kind offer, though I'm sure that won't...
You're both...
After all, we both know that I'll be the one to acquire that position.
Bruh. First.
Stay strong, Emil. I'll get you out of... You're a member of the Mages Guild, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. The Sapiarchs accused one of our compatriots, my best friend, of a murder he didn't commit. They won't even consider the possibility that he's innocent.
And who did the Sapiarchs believe your friend murdered?
Another Sapiarch named Haladon. Emil arrived at the gates of Lilandril, carrying Haladon's body, and confessed to the crime. But he seemed shocked, confused. I know Emil better than anyone. He's not capable of something like... He's a pacifist for Mara's sake! The Sapiarch's investigation was a joke. They just took Emil at his word and handed down the sentence. Of course, the Sapiarchs say Emil confessed to murder. Emil and I are both members of the Mages Guild. I don't know if he'll listen to anyone.
I don't have anything to say to you or anyone else. Please, go. Yes. She's wrong. What? No, no. They already did an investigation. I murdered Haladon. It was me. Why are you inserting yourself into matters that don't concern you?
You there? Why are you interrogating him? I am Kalawende, Chief Diplomat of the Mages Guild. I apologize for my tone. This has been a trying time. The Sapiarchs consider this matter closed, you know. What are you doing? Vivine, look, I've uncovered something odd as well. The Sapiarchs have made it very difficult for me to intervene directly. Perhaps you can help. Emil met a shady merchant named Galador prior to the murder. That's very out of character for him. That's what I came here to find out. But it seems Emil doesn't want to talk. Galador stores his business ledger. My contacts tell me that Galador
Pardon me, but I'd rather be left alone right now. Corpse. Nefarian is dead. Excellent. Thank you for understanding.
Was the only way to stop the plague at hand. So he called for aid all throughout the land. Oh, Sirabane, oh, Sirabane, ye myrrh of godly fade. Oh, Sirabane, oh, Sirabane. Man and murder. they could not fail. Together they combine their might. The All Flags Navy sail with Benduolo at his side, slinging sword and spell. He beat back the tide, the Coral Kingdom fell. Oh, Sirabane, oh, Sirabane, dreamer of godly fate. Oh, Sirabane, oh, Sirabane, the youngest of the eight.
Psst, over here. I trust you were successful. My own inquiries were fruitful. Honestly, what would Emile want with sheep's blood? And syringe? I'll try to figure out what Emile wanted with these items. Meanwhile, I found the god.
Welcome to Lalandril. Just off the... Sad business, that. I was at my post when I saw Emile with a body slung over his shoulder. Once he didn't seem mad, if that's what you're asking. But he wasn't lucid either. Look, you need to promise me you'll keep this to yourself. Saltbreeze Cave is just south of here. Well-worn entrance, wizard's tools scattered about. I tried to tell the Sapiarchs about it, but... Your answers are in that cave. Guaranteed.
Who's there? Emil? Is that you? Where is Haladon? Auriel, forgive me. Please listen carefully. Emil did not murder Haladon. I swear it. The two of them only sought to help me. I suffered from a mysterious affliction. Haladon and Emil infected me with vampirism to halt the disease's progress. Gods, no! I came here with my companion Gerwardel. By the time we arrived, her illness was terminal. Emil tried to administer the cure to her too, but she broke free and attacked Haladon. There was so much stone abominations, vampiric alchemy. If the Sapiarchs found out that Haladon had a hand in this tragedy, they would strike his name from the histories. Emil would never let that happen. Read Haladon's notes, you'll see the truth of it. I believe so. Yes. Hurry to Lilandril, prove Emil's innocence. I'll find my way. Somehow. Ah! Well?
You again? I told you, I don't want to talk about this. I'm guilty. What? No. No, you're mistaken. No, no, no. You can't believe her. She's lying. I attacked Haladon. No. Please, you must burn those notes. If the Sapiarchs learn what Haladon and I did, he'll be ruined. Disgraced. All his work will be for nothing. And Norasea. Mara, save me. Poor Norasea. They'll kill her. Please, you must keep this a secret.
By Magnus, if what you say is true, Emil's innocent. You seem hesitant. Don't get bogged down in the details of his experiments. The important thing is that he didn't murder Haladon. You have to take this to the Sapiarchs. She's a vampire. I grew up in Shornhelm, and I know how dangerous they are. They drink people's blood for Mara's sake. Look, I pity Haladon's dead. And if he truly loved Emil, he would gladly suffer humiliation to keep his beloved out of prison. You know that.
Poor Emil. He meant well. But these are shocking revelations. I never thought he'd be so reckless. Creating a I care for Emil, but I have a whole guild to consider. We've brought many outsiders to Summerset, and our relations here are tenuous at best. I spoke to Sapia. No. But
I know Kalawende plans to make Emil's imprisonment as pleasant as possible, but it's still prison. Emil has so much more to offer the world.
There's nothing to consider. Even if I didn't kill Haladon, the vampirism was my idea. He never would have agreed to it if I hadn't pushed him. Haladon meant more to me than you'll ever know. His memory is all I have left. Don't ruin it. Please.
I mean, here's the thing. I would believe you, but he murdered him.
Curse you!
I'm sorry, man.
You have new evidence to present? Very well. I trust your investigation. This handwriting. Yes, I'd recognize Haladon's penmanship anywhere. Sirabani's ring. How could he be so foolish? Brewing up alchemical vampirism? Experimenting in secret? I cannot believe one of our own could be so reckless. Had he only spoken to us? Do you see now? The bitter fruits of heedless magic? This is what happens when you turn away from tradition. Regardless, it appears you were right. Emil did not kill Haladon. I will nullify his conviction. Emil, I will sign Emil's release papers. We will scrub it clean. The Sapiarchs cannot allow the works of a heedless fool to sully our shelves. Haladon knew the costs of embarrassing our order when he joined. Those who shame us, living or dead, we will hunt her down and destroy.
I mean, if you truly love the meal.
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
I need to fix the raid message. The raid alert. But I'll do that on another, after the stream. I could have sworn I fixed it before stream. I guess I didn't.
If you've come to rob me, I'm afraid I have little of value. I can help if you've a high fever, healthy paranoia, I suppose. There's plenty of questionable characters out here, but I prefer it to the crowded cities. Too many going on about their appearance or their status or their career. I'm done with such triviality. Oh, it's been a long time since my former student has contacted me. And now she makes such demands. How quickly she forgets who trained her to hold a paintbrush. I have no need for gold. You can tell her that upon your empty-handed return. This is Yokuden blue tea? I thought it lost forever. The last shipment was said to have sunk to the bottom of the Abyssan Sea. Oh, she's still clever, isn't she? Her and Verilel always were. Very well, take my mixture. It's a good... Yes, back when I had the inclination to bother with the life of a Summerset. Their rivalry seemed harmless at first, even friendly. Just something to keep them motivated. And now they've both grown bitter.
Whoa.
Hey there, careful where you step. My livestock is having these bugs happen to be the most desirable olive lint to crawl upon Summerset. When ground up, I always took her for one of the good ones. Never tried to cheat me or say I wasn't welcome. Always complimented, because it turns out she's just like every other high elf on this island. I refused to sell my... Yes, and he had quite a bit to say about Team...
Want to do that? All right. Well.
Wait, don't hurt me. This wasn't my idea, honest. I do. What? No, a fellow named Verilel. Nasty perfume. That's it. This is the last time I get caught up in artist rivalries.
I trust your search was as fruitless as mine? He did? Well, honestly, I would love to believe that. Team Doria's support was the only thing I had going for my business for a long while. But what would... That's true. Team Doria and Verilel have been rivals for as long as they've been artists. I even let that bastard convince me Team Doria was the one who did it. Here, take...
You walk in here on three skeevers arguing over a dead body and decide you want to chat with one of them? You either got a family squabble of sorts. You see, one of these cozies went and killed Vereda. Problem is, none of us are about to go treasure hunting. Ancestor of... Now, I know what you're probably thinking. I'm known as Igeki Ratbite. It would serve you well to not forget that name, given that... You saw my face. It was a big rat. She was an explorer.
Well, someone had to kill her. Vereda didn't just up and die at the tender age of 28.
Stop Walking, you fat netch! You're just as likely the one that killed her.
I did this then, when you're the one greedier than a starving pauper? Another one? You there, come here! I bet you've come here for an Why else would you come? You heard me. What are you, deaf? Hey there! Leave that alone! Now, you leave... Please, leave that Aurealis alone. You can't take it. What is wrong with you? Why could... Of course I did. Why would I let you have one of the last, if not the last, surviving blooms? Yes! You really want to take the chance? I'm telling you, I've searched all over this island. This is the only one I could find. In less than a year, it will spread seeds. I'll nurture them, help Oh, your word...
Oh, here we go. Hit. What is it? I don't know where this is. Just follow them. Bruh. Come on now. I really have to look this up. It probably is some obvious place that I'm not finding. It's on our core mine. Mm-hmm. Where is this chest? Hold on, guys. I was looking in the wrong place. Woo! Ow.
So? Huh. I always imagined it a tad bigger. Well, if it's stuffed with diamonds, I guess it doesn't much matter what size the box is. Now, let's see what we're working with here.
Can't you bleed any faster, Igeki?
Indeed. My being roils with anticipation.
What the? There's just a scroll in here! I sailed across many seas and raided many ships, but the most precious treasure is family. May you see the wisdom in these words.
What? I came all this way for nothing? I can't believe I poisoned Vereda for a stupid scroll!
Hold a moment. You killed Vereda? But I was the one who strangled her right after she fell asleep.
Neither of you are making any sense. I stabbed her, right after we doused the fire.
Wait, did we all kill Vereda to get a bigger share of the treasure?
Ha! I suppose betrayal runs in the family.
Wow.
I can't believe I ever looked up to this loony crone. To think she would trick us all just for some stupid moral lesson. I just hope such an explorer. No, I wanted to be a filthy rich pirate captain. I was going to use the treasure to put together a ship and crew. But thanks to Jadil and her bleeding heart, I suppose that's not going to happen. A life of scrubbing decks and taking orders, no thanks. You know, killing Vereda was pretty easy. Maybe I'll join the Dark Brotherhood. I just have to catch their attention, right? Yeah, I think I could do that.
To think that Jadil planned for this outcome from the very start! Who knew the old girl had such a flair for the dramatic? I wonder if she ever thought of joining the theater. Next, why, I think I'll hop over to Relenthiel, show my talents off, see what happens. Honestly, the performance of this whole... The mystery of...
I suppose that's why Jadil gave up a life of piracy. She decided a loving family was more important than riches or treasure. What an idiot. I doubt it. Jadil probably did this to bring her descendants closer. Companionship through the hardship of exploration or some such nonsense. To think I went and killed Vereda, all for nothing. I regret going through the trouble. It's easy to feel sympathy for a corpse, but trust me, if you had known Vereda, you would understand. It's no coincidence that all three of us decided to go after her, and only her.
I can't believe...
Hold, courier. I would like to have a word, if you would. You know, I've heard quite a bit about your little venture to acquire... Well, I could speak to how those supplies... Me do such a thing? As I told dearest Brodrin, it was Tindor. Then someone she paid to incriminate me, no doubt. This game we play is one with many twists. Well, that...
At last you return. Complication? A fine way to refer to Veyralel. Why, that's just wonderful, isn't it? Oh, wonderful. And here is your visit. Oh?
All right. All right, let's go find somebody to do a raid. Anyways. Go find somebody to raid on that we could raid right now. A few people, actually. You know, I never get to raid Mike Macon. I already raided Span. I already rated a lot of people online. A lot of people. Well, let me see. He's Cozy Pete private Jax. Always rated Lunar, but yeah, I never get to raid Mike Macon. Go raid Mike Macon. Like, oh, I know. Yeah, let's raid Mike Bacon. He's doing Infinite Archive. He's a swell guy, very knowledgeable about all things ESO. If you have any questions for him, obviously. But yeah. Let's see, Mike Macon. Yeah, swell guy, obviously, and yeah, let's go raid him. Like I said, he's doing Infinite Archive right now. Sometimes I don't know. But anyways, guys, for anyone who is wondering, I do have a YouTube. I need to change that to socials or something. And I also have a Discord. So if you wanted to click those links and everything, feel free. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Same time, same bat place. I was a little late today, but that's all right. Yeah. Thank you all so much for lurking and chatting and everything. And also thank you so much to English Avenger for the raid. And yeah, I'll catch you all on the next one, guys. Bye-bye.